Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone friends. Happy Sunday. How we doing? How we doing? Ugh, I'm sleepy. But what else is new? I'm always sleepy. I do got my coffee. I just zapped a new cup of coffee. And I got my water. I'm guessing we probably all should hydrate. Shall we all hydrate? Get your waters, everybody. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Hello, Charlie. We've also got Skyfire here, first in chat today, followed closely behind by the one and only Ron Bent, and of course, Matt. Hello, everybody. Anybody else? I think I got everyone. Yes, I got the world's greatest Thad mug today. I guess we can start out on this screen. Mulder's in the back. Everybody say hi, Mulder. Hi, Mulder. Yeah, world's greatest Thad. Which again, it's probably a little conceited to make this mug for myself and buy this mug for myself and then drink out of this mug. But I love it. I love it. Over on the YouTubes, it looks like we got Skyfire over there as well. Thank you for dropping that like on the YouTube VOD. I appreciate it. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but we do multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Mostly for the sake of having the VODs stored on YouTube for all eternity, so everybody can go back and watch me be silly and make mistakes, and spend 10 years trying to design one tiny room. You know, fun stuff that you totally would want to revisit. For that sake, we got the VODs. Thad's greatest Thad. And lots of bundle snatching. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Not a clue what you're talking about. Yesterday was kind of wild, huh? Yesterday was something. What a great stream back after almost a whole week of no streams. Am I the only one on? It's just me. Okay. I started building another house. I'll show you that in a moment.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
First we sleep. I'm a Thad, Charlie. I'm Thad. Kathadora. Thad's in the middle. Some people call me Thad. Will calls me Thad all the time. Hello, Kita. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So yeah, I started building the little yellow house here that I wanted. I don't like this. This is gonna go. Immediately. Goodbye. But yeah, it's just gonna be a, this looks, oh, now it looks like a little Among Us guy, doesn't it? It won't once I get a roof on it. But yeah, I've been wanting a house that has a little garage. So the point is to have this little garage door here. And I'm gonna put a car in the driveway. I'm thinking of trying to make a cute little red convertible or something. Something tiny and compact that could fit in this little garage, theoretically. But I've had it in my head that we'd put a little house here that had a garage on it. So this is the beginning of it. So I wanted to have like a little step up into the entryway. You come inside. This is gonna be like a banister made out of shelves probably. So I actually can probably do that. So that you don't walk off. But it has a little step down. So I thought this could be like a little couch. Put a TV here. This is the staircase upstairs. We'll put the bedroom and maybe a bathroom up here. And this will probably be the kitchen area. Once I figure out what we're doing with this window. I might just do that. And maybe just make this one that goes... rather than a long window, we could just do a little tall one like that there. Same thing on this side. Yeah, so that's what I did yesterday after stream. I started building this little house. Because I need to get this neighborhood going. Otherwise, I'm never going to get this neighborhood going. But I want a road that connects to this and kind of goes around here like a little loop into the neighborhood. Another Eric Bannister? No. No. We already have an Eric Bannister. We have 2 Eric Bannisters, actually. Kirgon's here. Hello, Kirgon, with 90% on the bundles. Who is Eric and what did he do to deserve such a fate? That's just his name. That's just his name, Charlie. Eric is a fellow Farlander. And that's his name. Eric Bannister. So, a while ago when we were building in the hotel over here, I believe it was Skyfire decided that we had to name this banister here after Eric. So these banisters are the Eric banisters, keeping everybody safe from falling off and, like, breaking their ankle. Just silly little things. Silly little things. Alright, what else did we do yesterday? We were working on the town hall, which is built now. And totally done, and I'm not changing anything else. It's done. It's done. Oh no, that chain. I wanted that to be. Like that? Yeah. Do I have more wax? I don't seem to have any wax. What a tragedy. To the beehives. Hello, bees. May I have your honeycomb, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You the best. You the best. Got it all. No, I'm missing a couple. Right? There's 3 per... Ah, there they are. Oh, that's only 1. Oh, there's the other. 12! 4 beehives should be 12. 12 honeycomb. So I think we'll focus on the little yellow house over there today. Start doing the interior and the roof on that. And see where the day takes us. How's that sound? Math with Thad? No, no math. Math's gross. Yuck. Yuck. Math, ugh. Hi, Corvanic, how are you? Is it drop time? I want to drop. The drops seem to be working today without a delay. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I'm thinking blackstone for the roof. Blackstone tiles. I'm gonna stick this honeycomb in the what's it called? Hardware store. Hello, Pencils. How you doing, Pencils? Doing excellent work there, Pencils. Oh, look. Val's in the game. Hello, Val. There we go. So let's go grab some blackstone. I don't know exactly which kind of blackstone I want to use. It's always Pencil's fault, indeed. Oh, did Goldie miss? I landed. Wait, is that mine? No, that's not mine. That's Kita Joe's landing. Kita, I didn't notice you land. Clappies for Kita. When was that? A while ago? What did I drop if it wasn't the Jessie one? Oh, it was a little flag. Little pride flag. No, I did not organize the stuff that I said I would organize off stream. It's still here. All the many boxes of stuff. So... I was gonna say Blackstone, but did I do Blackstone on the house next to it? I don't know if I did Blackstone on the house next to it. Take a few stacks. We'll see. We'll see. Matt with 92% on the bundles. Over in the YouTube chat, we got 24% for Skyfire. All right, that's not Blackstone. That's deep slate, right? Deep slate bricks. So maybe let's do Blackstone bricks. I should also put some lighting down in here before things start to get messy. And do I have scaffolding? Oh, I should have some in the hardware store. So what's everybody got going on this fine Sunday? Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Anybody get up to anything? Let's start with the roof on the garage, because I want to see how this looks. I wanted it to have, like, come to a point like this for the garage. So if it goes like that, it would come down to there. That block's gotta go. That's a mistake. So how am I gonna do... No. If it comes down like that, it'll be way too short around the door. So I think this has to go, like, straight across. Maybe, like, slabs. After a little nap in the neighbor's house, of course. I got 3 wither skeleton skulls on Java. I learned the drop rate on Java is 5.5% instead of 8.5% on bedrock. Oh, it's like a lesser drop rate? And spawn rates are lower on Java because of the larger sim distance. Oh, really? So it's harder to get the skulls? But it's easier to fight the wither, right? That's what I've been told, is that it's easier on Java. Matt says, I am transferring photos between hard drives as I need to buy a new one because the one I had been using is telling me no more space, sorry. I know that struggle, Matt. I know that struggle big time. Big time. Backing up files is like the worst part of being a photographer. Handling the files. Making sure that you got backups and copies and yeah. And those files, the newer the cameras get, the bigger the files get. And it's like, maybe I don't need a 20 megabyte file. Or whatever. Gigabyte. Matt Val has a question for you. Oh, did you get a thing? Did you get a thing in Val's stream? Is that what's happening? I guess the roof would come out 1 block further, right? Like that. Okay, that'll be okay, but it's gotta have something different here. It's not gonna come down at that same pitch. It's gotta end probably there and just go flat across as like a little... And maybe... like this across the front. So it has a little overhang to protect people who are coming in the door. Does that look weird? That probably looks really weird. It'll be fine. So I'm thinking we'll do a slab up to here. So this can't be these full blocks. That's not gonna work. Slabby slabs, where you at? Let's see how far we can go. 14. Alright, so let's do like this. And that can go like this, and this, and this, and that. Skyfire dropping on in. And a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, that looks a little strange, but I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll fill this in with the yellow. Now that's even. That's not going to affect anything going on in the garage side. Okay. And we could maybe even do little pillars here out of... I don't know. Then when it hits this block, it's going to be weird. That's probably fine. Okay, so I should totally make more stairs. Otherwise, this is not going to be enough to finish this side of the roof. I probably didn't bring enough black stone. And it's got to hang over a block. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, a doot, doot, doot. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, tiny roof on that part. Now if we do, how would we bring this together? Can this go like this? Will that look strange? No, I think that'll be okay. Elton, hello. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. To be fair, the photos from the zoo I was at on Friday add up to 1.23 terabytes. Oh my god! That's so many pictures. So many. Alright, that'll work. Let's get this general shape. And then we'll figure out what we'll do with this section. I guess it could just... I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with that section. I think this is gonna peak here, so maybe just like a full block. That's just a little flat spot on the top. Maybe. Possibly. That's not where I want that block. Who's dropping? I hear the drops happening. There goes Beans. Corvanic dropped. Is it my turn? My turn. I'm glad the drops are responding today instead of, you know, yesterday with the delay. That was kind of annoying. Everybody's like, drops broken. I'm like, I know, I can't do anything to fix it. It's just a fact of life right now. Oh, dang it. 2 in a row. Alright, while we're down here, we'll make more stairs. Oh, someone landed. Will! And Beans with the 5-stream streak. Clappies for Will. Very nice landing. Beans with 61% on the bundles. 69% for Will. Very nice, very nice. We're roofing. We're roofing today. Obviously, my favorite part of Minecraft is building roofs. Oh, wait, what am I doing? we already brought this out the extra block. That was silly. That's a silly waste of blocks. You're napping? Okay. Have a nice nap. That's not right. And this one has to come out a block. Okay. And then... We're gonna have to go get more. And like that. And, oh, this is where I don't know what we're doing. Because... do we just bring this up one more block so we have a little bit more space? We might have to elevate this one, because otherwise, what are we going to be able to build in here if the roof is right on this line? Let's go grab a little more black stone. And do I have a little more oh, that might be enough yellow terracotta to build that up a bit. I'm getting really good at that little flight there. Oh, wait, I have all these bricks. Why am I doing anything but using these bricks that are already made for me? Here's one. We're gonna need more slabbies. Probably. I think. Maybe not. Oh. I was not trying to take the cracked ones. So I think bring this. What'll I do with the roof here? I don't know. Guess we could do... Ah, yep, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. Nailed it. Okay, let's change the game we're listening to. How about some New Horizons? One of these days, I will actually get around to, actually making a playlist. There we go. Words. Words. Very difficult sometimes. Guess this part can go this way. Oh! That's a little dramatic. Nope. Okay, I guess this will have to come to a bit of a peak as well on this side. Unless we just make this flat across here. Will that work? Would that be acceptable? I'll need to check on the laundry on the next break. See if it's actually done. I think it's yelling about being unbalanced again. Oh, it's impossible to wash bedding. Dang it. Hello, Scotty. How you doing? Oh my gosh. That part's really weird. I don't think I like it. I think I want it to come up to more of a peak. Not like as tall as the rest. But like a little bit. So maybe more gradual. Like. And so that's 1, 2. That's only 1. Oh wait, no, that is 2. It just doesn't have the block on it. Like that. And then I guess 1. So would that be in line with the rest of the roof then? If this comes across, not that, not gonna come across like that, but the roof will come up a little higher, right? So then stair that. And then maybe just a slab down the middle. Matt with the bundles, 28%. And that. That's weird. Maybe I can do slabs along the top of this block to make it better. Maybe worse. Who's to say? It looks silly. It looks very silly. But you know what? It's gonna be at the right height, and that's good enough, I guess. How can I get these to connect? No. Can I bring this that way? Aha, there we go. That kind of works. Sure. Okay, the washing machine is throwing a fit right now. Let me go check on it. And try to balance the load again. I'm trying to wash bedding and it's always like, we don't know what happened. All the blankets are suddenly on one side of the machine. We can't possibly drain it. So when do we build the frog house? Okay, I'm back. My mom did not call. My washing machine was screaming at me. No matter how many times I evenly distribute the blankets in the washing machine, they always end up on one side, all clumped together. And I don't know. I took a 20-minute break, an hour into stream yesterday, and it was a pretty successful stream, all things considered. Hello, Jove. How you doing? Mario, welcome on in, friend. How are you? 14% for Mario. No. Nobody wants to live in the frog house. Nobody. Nobody does. In terms of when I claim bundles. Happy National Rebalance Your Washing Machine Day. How appropriate. How appropriate of a holiday. That would be hilarious if that was a real thing. Alright, how do I gotta get back on the roof. Nailed it. Okay, that can connect there. This one will go up a little further and can maybe turn this way to connect with that. No, that was wrong. It should connect one further back. So that one and that one. Maybe. Though that's not what I did here. We're gonna undo what I did there. And go like this. Because that makes more sense. And then this is just across here. Nailed it. Oh no. Give me those back. And what's going on here? What do we do here? Oh, that's a mess. So slab. Should we actually bring this up one more? So that's even. Can I reach the stonecutter? Oh good, I can. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, how's this look? We gotta smooth that out with the stairs on the underside. Same thing there. So I'll need to make a few more stairs. Can I reach? Mario with the 3-stream streak. Joe says, for those of you without washing machines, happy National Cotton Candy Day. That sounds delightful. We got a lobster fact from Matt. There's meat and lobster legs. Thank you, Saribot. I missed the answer. Too distracted. The answer for what? What? I don't know what the question was. How's your Saturday? Saturday's fine. Saturday's just fine. Wait, Saturday? Today's Sunday. Today's Sunday, right? Saturday was fine. Saturday was great. Today's Sunday. Okay, yeah, Sunday. You're really confusing me, Mario. I'm like, wait a second. What day is it? My Sunday's going fine as well. How's your Sunday? You're on vacation. No wonder. No wonder you don't know what day it is. That happens. That'll happen. That was funny. Oh, that. No. No. Ah, I got it. Okay, I think that's good. We gotta go around the back too. Do the same thing. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. And then that's going flat across there. We already did the ones under there and that one. And we gotta put some sort of little roof on this now. Thinking keep it very simple and do just a little slopey roof. That comes off there. Okay, we need more. So that'll go like that. That'll go like that. And like that. Should this connect? I feel like that makes sense somehow. No, not like that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Unless I make this one like that. Okay, I think that's good. Good enough? For Christmas, I wish the weekdays get new names, so Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Sunday are harder to mix up. They are pretty similar, huh? I don't know. I don't know if Santa can help with that, though. I don't think Santa controls the days of the week. Okay. So there's a roof on the place now. Can I put a window here? Maybe just a little teeny window? That'll work. Just a little light. No, that's gotta be that stair, huh? Oh, dang it. Now I gotta get back on the roof to fix that. I could maybe... No, that's not gonna... That doesn't work. Unless I make these full blocks. But I think we're just gonna have to deal with that one block being weird on the inside. Hello, little foxy. Oh, many foxies. Hello. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Just if you'd like to know, because you would surely give me that gift. Oh, absolutely. Skyfire with 19% of the bundles. Oh, and there's the YouTube attempt at 36%. Okay, let's get some windows in this bad boy. I think, what's this? Is this white stained glass or gray? I think it's gray. Is that all I have for the light gray? I'm gonna need a little more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make those light gray. Wait, that's not how we do this. 8 at a time. 6 is for the panes. So we need 16. Then I can make that. You know, we're gonna bring enough to make another set, but we're not gonna make it yet because I might not need it. I will need it. Dang it. Give me that. I guess this one could also come out. There we go. 3 windows up here. Now, how do we want to organize these rooms? Okay. So you go up here, so we need a little bit of room for a hallway. So probably like that. And this can come this way. So this could be a room. And this could be a room. Should this be the bathroom or should this be the bathroom? 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 by 1. Oh, they're the exact same size, huh? Okay. In that case, we could probably... do like a built-in shelf or like a wardrobe, and then the bed over here, and this one could be the bathroom. What should the internal walls be out of? Why are the ads incoming? I ran ads when I checked the laundry. I think it's singing the song that it's done now. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads 5 minutes. Well, we'll take it. We'll take that break in a moment. Hello, Petrie. Welcome in. How's it going? Petrie landed. Very nice. Very nice. Clappies for Petrie. Is it my turn to drop, or did I already drop? There goes my drop. Why are all these notifications here? Go away, notifications. You're distracting me. Okay, I think I got rid of them. I'm good now. Oh, I landed! Go me. Go me. Okay, so well, I said bedroom, bathroom. Maybe the internal walls. Maybe we should do some white. Some white for the walls. If this isn't too bright inside. I'm also going to cover this up with something. Maybe like bookshelves or something. I also need to do something to cover up the ceiling, I think. So that actually might be a good time to use white for the ceiling instead of the walls. Do something different for the walls. This and maybe slabs. Yep, white dye. That's totally what I wanted to make. Thank you, Minecraft. Absolutely. So, like... now that can be a bureau on that wall. This can be some sort of solid color. So that'll be covered up. Then we want to do... here. Oh, I don't like that. I think that's going to get covered up. And we're going to do like that. Yeah, I think wait for the ceiling and we'll do something else for the walls. Skyfire with 3% on the bundles. And 59% on the YouTubes. What color? Do we just continue with the yellow? Is everything in this house yellow now? I don't have enough yellow terracotta to do that, I don't think. Give a little bit. I feel like it should be something else. Break it up. What goes with the yellow? Yellow gives it a very unique vibe. Half cartoon, half Newfoundland, Canada. Really? Do you think it's too much though? Should we switch to like something else on the interior wall? Orange might be nice. Orange would go with everything that's in there. I need to make more yellow terracotta if we're gonna do yellow through the whole thing. Go full yellow? Okay. The ads are coming in. Alright, I am gonna take this break in just a moment. So what's that? Do we need 4 to make this? Yellow. 32. Okay. We're gonna run this ad break. Use this time to check in with yourselves, get a drink, a snack, a stretch, whatever it is you may need. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. You can drop in the meantime. I'll reset that as well. There we go. Drops reset. I'll be back in just a few. BRB! Yes, the washing machine is calling again. Oakley dokley, I'm back from the break. My laundry has been switched successfully. Second load is now in. Surely it won't have even more trouble with the comforter than it did with the rest of the blankets, right? Right? Alright, a little stretch. How's everybody doing? We all remember to hydrate while we were on break? Hydrate, friends. When do we get a washing machine emote? Wait, I totally animated a washing machine emote of Andrew spinning around one time. He didn't seem interested in that emote either. Can you guys hear me? I love when all the ports just crash. Isn't that fun? Okay, hold on. I gotta try to reset the cameras. Deactivate. Activate. Cha-cha-cha. Here I am. All my settings reset. Cat cam. Let's fix that one. Did even the sharpness reset? Come on. Where's the focus? I can't focus on the boy. He's not paying attention to me. Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Okay, so you can hear me. The music's fine. Everything else seem okay? I think we're good. I think we're good. Corvanik landed. Very nice. Clappies for Corvanik. Okay, yeah, we're back. I think everything's working now. I think the YouTube stream's fine. It's not telling me it's not. It's totally normal for all of my ports and my Bluetooth to just drop out randomly, right? What was I doing before that happened? I think we were just going back to the house. I got the terracotta. So I think this area is just going to be like an open floor plan for like the kitchen and stuff. And I guess we're doing all yellow. Just like that Coldplay song. Don't tell me I'm one block short. Is there another one out here? Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be real mad if I was one singular block short. Okay, so that'll be the door to the bedroom. Or, wait, bathroom? This one we decided would be the bedroom. And then I need to make more blocks to make the roof. Unless we just do like that. No. Oh my god, I did it again. That's a stair. And that's a stair. Is that... Do I really have to do that? No, we don't have to do that. We can have this be kind of flat. Except for that part. So... There we go. And we'll do the stairs on the inside here. In a specific country, the lyrics in yellow sounds like pooped up hemp rather than skin and bone. Oh wow, that changes the words. Don't step in those leaves. Heard. Okay, the rooms all have ceilings now. Though part of me wonders if I should just do stairs here. Oh, but then that was the problem. I remember now. Put her back. Put her back. Okay, doors. And then we can start decorating, I guess. I think I want to just do... this just like solid. Solid spruce slabs would work. And maybe we'll do like trapdoors on it as a little railing going up. A boop and a boop. Boop, nailed it. And a boop. And then I can do like a counter in this corner for the kitchen and maybe the little table on this side. I'll have to figure out lighting. Oh, this little bit of ceiling. I'm not a fan of that. Can we do like that? Yeah, I think that's fine. That's coming along. 70% for Mario, only 7% for Jove. Oof. Oof, Jove. I want to try for a bundle. I love bundles. I haven't typed I love bundles in a long time. Only 39%. Ooh. I guess I'll have to step up those numbers. Alright, so on the inside kitchen, let's start there. Should we go with white? I feel like we got some white, brown, and yellow going on in the inside. But maybe white in the kitchen area would pop nicely. We did white in here. %90 for Skyfire. So like, This could be the sink. Because then we'd have room to put the little spigot thing. You know, I want to use quartz. We have all that quartz in storage. Ow. There goes Skyfire's drop. Will it land? Let's find out. Not this time. Unfortunate. Just gonna take this box with us. Oh, and you know what? I could use some barrels. What do I have a lot of? Oh, and a cauldron. Maybe one for the sink upstairs too, in the bathroom. I don't know. We'll take a second one just in case. Which means I'll need a tripwire hook. I think I can grab that from the hardware store. What a silly little song. Oh, it's the Bunny Day song. That's why. You know what? I think I want to hang that off a chain. So it's one lower. No, then you'd hit your head on it, huh? If it was one lower. Maybe that's fine. No, you wouldn't hit your head. It could hang. Do I have chains? Probably in the hardware store. Everything's in the hardware store. that's fine. You don't hit your head. Okay, so if I put some sort of table here in front of the window, be like 3 wide maybe, and we'll just put little chairs and maybe a little bench on the side. Farmhouse style? Maybe not. But how will I hang a light over here? Because I can't hang it off there. I could drop it lower and do like that, but that looks silly. Don't like that. And I'm pretty sure if we knock the block out, that's the floor of the room above it. So that's not necessarily going to work unless we put something in front of this window. So we may have to do wall lights. We could do like fences and the iron bars will connect to both sides. I'm not sure that's the look I'm going for. Could just do candles on the table on this side and figure out lighting on this side. Probably just countertop hanging from the corner. Like if I do... Oh, we could bring this down a little bit. On that spot. Is that weird? Who landed? Mario landed. Very nice. Clappies for Mario. Excellent, excellent. Is it my turn? Maybe this should be stair? Upside down stair? Oh, that looks gross. That doesn't add anything. could do that in the corner. But I don't like that. I think it's just going to be like countertop and candles and then this one light over here. The kitchen's going to have terrible lighting, is what I'm thinking. Horrible lighting in the kitchen. And we could do the countertops like that. Which I think the sink here. And then faucet. And that could be like a washing machine or something. And the shelf. Maybe on the end cap like that. Not much in the way of storage in this kitchen, though. Where's their refrigerator? They don't have one. They're a refrigerator-free household. Obviously. Because where would we put it? Besides right here instead of where the sink is, and I guess the sink could go here. Dang it. How can I get this to... There we go. Oh, that's terrible, too. This is not a good place for a fridge. It's just gonna have to open. Like that. Alright, that's the fridge. There's the sink. They don't have a stove currently. That can be the stove. Or this could be the stove. Put the counter back. Do I have... Nothing to make a furnace out of. Okay. 2 storage. Regular furnace or... Nah, I think the food one. Smoker. There we go. Got a smoker. Thinking something to go on the counter as like a little appliance. Mini crafter. Or the mini smoke. Well, we got a regular smoker, so let's go with the mini crafter. I'll just call it a toaster oven. Oh, I'm gonna need candles for the table in the kitchen. But let's see what we got for candles. I think I'm gonna go with white, just because we have so much yellow going on. There's a 42%. Did I already read that one? I may have. Oh, I missed Mario's message. I'm in doubt if I should have a walk or try Valorant. I've never played Valorant. Would this be your first time playing it? Walks are good too, though. Walk first, then Valorant? Meh? That is the full-size smoker and not the mini block that I thought I was holding. That's gonna go there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Put the... Oh, it connects to the glass. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That in the corner's fine, too. Okay. I kind of want to replace this one with just a barrel so we can actually put something in the fridge if we want to stick food in here or something. Ooh. Okay, table in this corner. You know what? We could do just a tiny table. Do I have more spruce shelves, or did I use all of them? I don't see any of them. Oh, I didn't make them. The game doesn't just automatically turn 6 stripped logs into shelves? Come on. Come on. Alright. Wait, that's not gonna work. Unless we do... Oh, wait, maybe... Nope. Like... that? And then... But then you can't really have anybody sit on this side, because, yeah. Okay, that doesn't really work. So unless we went, like, that with the table and just pretend there's a second leg there, then we could put 2 chairs, one on each side. guess that could just be little spruce stairs, but that blends in with the floor, which is not going to be great. So maybe we should be doing white. Maybe we should be doing white. We do that. I could have backs. Or would it be better with just stairs? And then that as the side of the table. I'm completely ignoring chat. Hello, Waffles. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How am I? I'm doing just fine, thanks. How are you? We're doing a little bit of interior decorating. Where's my axe? There it is. Alright, I think that's fine. Overthinking it. So the furniture in the kitchen area is white. It would be nice to have little curtains, I think, on either side of that. Maybe something there. We could do hanging signs of little valances. Though I don't know what they'd hang off of. Mario says fresh air isn't that good for your health. Isn't it though? I'm pretty sure fresh air is really good for your health, Mario. As long as the air is actually fresh. But it would be your first time playing. Well, totally up to you then. I've given you my input. A little mat in front of the sink too would be good. Doo-doo-doo. I think I want this door to open that way. And then what could go here? We could just put like barrels, like a little storage thing when you walk in. Or I could scrap this idea of having this be like that. Where's my yellow? And that could be the whole little work area. I was thinking like put little tools, have your workbench. And now this could just be a little corner table with a plant on it, and I could put this door back to facing the other way. Alright, what for the couch? Maybe we have the dark oak in here. This could be just like a dark oak little couch in the corner. And we can put a painting on here as like a TV. Oh, we could do a little table and then we could put the Farlands painting with all the cartoon characters. Alright, in that case, I think barrels are a good idea here. Oh, this is very tight quarters, actually. This is no barrels. No barrels there at all. Just kidding. Instead, let's do like that just to break that up, and then we'll put a painting on there. Do I have any paintings on me? Doesn't look like it. Unless they're outside. Nope. Do I have any in the hardware store? 50 minutes, then the walk. Alright, sounds like a plan. Kirgun says, I sure wish I would remember shelves existed when I build. They're so useful. They are. They have so many applications. That's signs. Where did I put the paintings? Pretty sure I had paintings in here. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't have paintings. Oh, there's the painting. We only have one. Sorry, pencils. I'm in your way. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that, bud. Alright, let's go grab some wool from over here. Oh, I like it. I like my little yellow house so far. I can't wait to have a car in the driveway, though. I've had it in my head that we had put a little house there with a garage and a car in the driveway, like partially in the garage. Like somebody's working on it. No, there's no room for sticks. That in there, and that in there, and now I have room for a stack of sticks. $34% for Skyfire. And I see a 40% in the YouTube chat. Oh, I didn't mean to bring all the wool. Let's put some of that back away. Oh, and a bed. I need a bed for upstairs. Do we stick with white? Let's make a white bed. We can always dye it. And then I won't have to fly home the whole way when we want to sleep. Or go to the neighbors. Kirgon's in the game. That could be a bedside table. Or we could put... That's crowded. That's fine. And then we'll put like a lamp. Lantern. Probably some candles and stuff and maybe a painting somewhere there's really not room for a painting in here. Or in there. Forgot to grab the carpet. Probably just like a black carpet there for a little mat. And was I gonna put something here? I think I was gonna put something in this corner, like a plant. We could just put a pot here in the corner, like a little pot, and then the mini bush, and do the little shrub that we put in front of the library. Clappies for Joe for that beautiful landing. Excellent job, friend. Let's see if I can get in the pile too. Oh, guys, I'm so tired. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, and I forgot to grab the... Let's see what a regular painting looks like. Which one? Creeper TV? Creeper TV it is. It's a flat screen. Look how thin the profile is on this television. Alright, that's the little living room. Yeah, I think a plant in this corner. Really not room for any wall art. What even is that? Off in search of food. Enjoy, Jove. Enjoy your food. Is that? Oh, that was the one I wanted, I think. You know what? No. We'll go with the snowy scene. That's good. Plant. Alright, let's get a pot and a bush and a mini azalea block. Not how we got the azalea. How do we get the little azalea block? Was it just the leaf? Do I not have regular azalea leaves? I got this one. I thought that was how we made the little blocks of it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that adds a little... I forgot to grab the carpet. Ow. Did stream crash again? Think we're okay. All right, I had to refresh. Hopefully anybody else who's watching knows to do that. All right, that's just a little carpet in front of the kitchen when you're doing your stuff. Doors. Let's make a couple more doors. Or did I have doors? I have doors. Forget you, doors. I don't need you. That'll keep this area lit. Really not any room for decor in this hallway either. Okay, bathroom. Shelves make a great bathtub. So we'll have a bathtub in this corner, I guess. And then I had... that. And we do that as like the inside of the tub, except no. I think I'd be better off putting white carpet in there for this one. Not that you can get in the bathtub. Slabs. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I live here now. In the bathtub forever and ever. Is there... Ooh, can I... Okay, you won't see it. This one, however... I guess we could just do... Ah. No! Like that. And then no one will see it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. And then if I get white carpet, I can do white carpet on the inside of that. Is this visible? That is visible, but I can do the same thing. And just cover it up. I think. No! The one I wanted. Oh gosh, this is silly. Okay, I can stand on this. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Put that back. This little part of the roof's gonna have to go. I don't think that makes sense. Can I have those blocks back, maybe? Blackstone. Oh wow, we're already heading into the next ad break. Okay. I just grab the Blackstone, put the stair in, and then we will take this next break. The day is flying by. Absolutely flying by. That should be more than I need. Kirgon with the 41% on the bundles. Ow. Not even sure what I hit there. Okay, so I'm thinking... Doop. Let's just do stair and a stair. And... stair here. Okay. It looks the same from underneath, but the white's all covered up from the inside. That was a creeper in the corner for a second there. That all looks fine except for this part that I messed up when I broke stuff out. So like that. Cover that back up. Put that there. We'll put a little bit of carpet on the bottom. The little tub spigot thing there. And then this side will probably just be like the counter. Oh, we have to have a toilet in here too. Where's the toilet gonna go? Find out after these commercial breaks. All right, friends, check in with yourselves. Get a drink, a snack, a stretch, whatever it is you may need in this moment, because we're going to take a short ad break. 3 minutes of ads. Nobody wants to stay here through that. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. The laundry. It's all good. The washer now has its self-cleaning mode activated. That's not the right button. There we go. Ugh. It's funny because there's different sounds that come from the washing machine depending on what it's trying to say. So it'll make one little song when it's just like done doing the cycle you asked it to. When it's like, we can't proceed, things aren't balanced, please help, we need attention, then it's just like, beep, beep, beep. That's not a fun song. I don't like hearing that song. And it just does it constantly to let you know that something's wrong. And then when it needs like the self-cleaning cycle, it'll like have a little button flashing when you get to it, and it's like, it's time to clean the washer. It does this really long song for the, hey, we need to be clean. I'm just like, why is it a special like extra long song that my washing machine plays when it needs to be cleaned? This is the cleaning song. So I'm slowly learning to speak washing machine. Why my washing machine needs to play music, I couldn't tell you. I just want it to clean the clothes, but apparently it needs to do more than that. It needs to express itself, okay? Okay? Let it express itself. Is that all I had for slabs? Do I not have any more? Oh, 3. Excellent. 3 is conveniently exactly the number I needed. Okay, I might do a light from here in the bathroom. Maybe just a frog light. Yeah. Oh, look, an ochre frog light. That'll be perfect. And that'll be the bathroom light. It's a Joe. Hello, Joe. How are you, Joe? How's your Sunday? I'm out with the bundles, 50%. Come on, Joe. Oh, no, Joe. Joe, wrong way, Joe. Joe! That's okay. It's okay. Next time, Joe. How am I? I'm doing just fine. Doing a bit of building. This is a little yellow house that I've been working on with a garage. See, this is my garage door. And we're gonna have a car parked out front. And now I'm thinking maybe a little window. Oh, nope, that won't work up there because this is even. Oh, excuse me. So we're slowly decorating a little house here. Light in the ceiling. There we go. That's our bathroom light. This needs a counter, and we need a toilet. We need a toilet. We need a porcelain throne, so to speak. I don't really like that door opening this way now. That one goes this way. Put it back the way it was before. So like that. Where should the toilet go? The toilet could go here. And then we can do a little counter on this side. Where's my shelves? To flush it, that's the handle. See? Pardon me. I need some water. How are we all doing on the hydration? Get your waters, everybody. Get your bevies. Fire trying for the I hate bundles. I see that. Did somebody else beat you to it, or has the timer just not gone down? Should we do the same thing for the counter? Like, I think the sink here, up here. But maybe I should just do the stair. And then you put a trapdoor in front of it. Is it too much white? Do I have more trapdoors? I do. Okay, let's see. We do the trapdoor there. And I'd need one more tripwire hook. Let's sleep first. Don't have the inventory for it, of course. Okay, let's put some stuff in here. And one more of those. And something to put on the counter. Maybe a plant. And I need to get the white carpet for the inside of the tub. So I need 1 tripwire hook, 3 white carpet, and a plant. Clay for the bricks. 1, 2, 3. And what do we want to put in it? Something that'll go with the yellow. Blue. Oh, orchid. I like the orchids. That'll look nice. A little bit of blue. That'll go really nice with the yellow. Some blue accents. Or a singular blue accent in this case. And the white carpet for the inside of the tub. Just to cover up the floor. Oh no, dog's trace. Think I got everything? Got tripwire hooks. More than I need because I want to just put the rest in the hardware store. I think we only had a few over there. I swear I don't really hate them. Sure, Skyfire. Sure. 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 Now, should the plant go in the corner? Yeah. Oh, That's nice. Nice little pop of color. We could use some sort of a curtain. Same thing in here. That'll add a lot. I don't like this. This is boring. This is really boring in this corner. Maybe we can... follow through on the things I planned on doing, first off. There we go. We've got a tub. There we go. Little bathroom. Bathroom's done. Bathroom is done. I don't like the log as the table. We could put the bed in front of the window. And put a table there. But then this wall will be empty. Could also put the bed against the wall. So many options. Look how much bundle loving I'm doing. A whole 5%. Look at you. Wait, it wasn't me. It was Corvanic that what did Corvanic ask? Huh? I don't know what Corvanic asked about. Oh. That makes more sense. I'm like, what are you I don't see anything from Corvanic in the last few minutes or so. What are you talking about? Skyfire, quit confusing me. Ah. You can't multitask. That's okay. That's okay. I understand. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get out. Okay, I got it. I'm going to put the bed here. And we're going to make a little end table out of the shelves. But then I won't be able to put anything on it. Unless we do it like this. No. I don't like this little room. Oh, scaffolding table. Scaffolding table? Ah. Okay, you know what? That'll work. Scaffolding table. Scaffolding. Corvanic landed? Oh no, Joe landed and Corvanic landed. Clappies for both of you. Clappies all around. Is it my turn? You've set up a third monitor. You were summoned because Skyfire was confused about what chat she was typing in. That's all. You're not actually summoned. We could move this door down one, and maybe that'll help this room not feel... Server restart. I won't be able to put anything on it. This room's the worst. Maybe a little painting over the bed will help. And we'll just put the light on this side. Or shroom light in the ceiling again. Yeah. Or lantern from the ceiling. I guess that's fine. I don't like that you can see the tile, though. I think frog light. I'm gonna go get another one. Goes back into the darkness. Have fun, Corvanik. Oh, I want to get rid of the, Did I put one by the sink? Oh, I can't remember. Alright, there's the bedroom. I could do 2 beds, maybe. Like a double bed, but one side against the wall. Tiny bedroom. And then maybe a little table. It's gonna feel so cramped in here. $80% for Skyfire. What's the YouTube gonna give you? 18%. No bundles yet today. Alright, we did already put the sink in. Server's about to restart. I'm thinking about what we want to put on the bureau in the bedroom area. And I did want to make some, curtains. Thinking... Maybe we'll do a calligraphy table as the little bedside table. That would look different. It would have a little clutter on it. Matt with 74%. Sag, I love bundles so much, and I really, really, really want one today. Well, keep trying. We got a little while longer. A little while longer. Yeah, all right. It should take us a couple minutes to restart. Oh, I can drop in the meantime. You know what we should do? We should do a Q drop. We haven't done a Q drop in a bit. Let's do a Q drop. Get your drop soon. Exclamation point drop with an emote just like that, if you do not mind. I'll make the little prediction as well. Will anyone hit the Q drop? 5 minutes on that. Set timer 5 minutes, please. Danku danku. Alright, Skyfire's in the drop. Will the server ever come back? It's been a whole 2 minutes. How dare it be down longer than a minute? How dare this stuff not happen instantly? Joe's in the drop. There is a prediction going if anybody would like to wager their channel points and or their bragging rights on the drop results. Whether or not somebody will hit the target, which is that leaf pile at the bottom. I think I'll wait till the official start of winter to switch the drop over to the snow pile. Runs in the drop. Alright, that makes 4 of us so far. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be in on this very exciting Q drop? Joe, you said you're working on some transcriptions. Anything you want to share? What kind of transcriptions? Skyfire says it's snowing here right now. Snowed last night. Snow on the ground. The era of leaves is over. Not for me, Skyfire. No snow here yet. The forecast keeps saying we're gonna get snow, and then by the time the day rolls around that the snow should be here, it turns to either mixture or just rain. So yeah, we were supposed to have snow in a couple days. It says rain now. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday we'll get some snow. But maybe not. Here drops in honor of Skyfire's base. Oh? It was -12 Fahrenheit here earlier. Thank you for the translation. But funny. Yeah, it's in the low 40s today, which is good because overnight I guess it's gonna be like in the teens. So below freezing. Alright, nobody's participated in that prediction yet. Anybody? 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 I wish these were rotatable. I'm pretty sure if I try to do it this way, it's still, yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's the little bedside table. Good enough. Alright, and something over here. Oh my gosh, walk through the door. I also feel like we need a plant or something in the entryway, like right here. You know, let's go get a couple more plants. Pots and plants. Pots and plants. Oh, we're getting a raid! Zach the Dragon's raiding on in with a party of 12. Welcome on in, raiders! Hello, welcome! That messed up our Q drop. Oh man, we're gonna have to redo the Q drop. Sorry, guys. We got the raid drop happening, so we'll reset the Q drop in a moment. I don't know if anyone even participated in the prediction anyway. Oh, we did have people in the prediction. Excellent. Okay. We'll redo the Q drop after the raid drop ends. Welcome in, Zach. How was your stream? I need to raid and run for dinner. Okay, never mind. Don't tell me how your stream was. If anybody came in with the raid and wants to tell me what Zach got up to today, where he was playing, what was going on, let me know. If anybody has to raid and run, that's always fine. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Get your drinks, your snacks, your stretches, all the post-stream stuff. But if you're not already, please go check out Zach the Dragon. I think you'll enjoy his streams. And do the other shout out there. And thank you so much for the raid! I do appreciate it. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. And I'm playing on the bedrock farlands here. We're just building a little house and I'm trying to get some plants to put as little plants and decorations in the house that I'm decorating right now. You know what? We don't have any pink going on. Maybe pink in the bedroom would look cute. Pink and yellow go nice. Pink, yellow, white. Yeah, all that goes good together. So we'll put that one in the bedroom. And we'll do a dark oak sapling on the front porch, maybe? Did I make the 2 pots? No, but I got the bricks for it. So this is my bedrock farlands base. I've been building a town. And I've just started this house. So we got this house mostly built. I'm just trying to make it look, you know, lived in. So, a couple of pots. One on the step here. Little shrubbery. Alright, that's good. And let's go put one upstairs in the bedroom. All right, that's fine. I want curtains. So let's count how many curtains. I think this window I'll leave open. Just fine like that. So curtain for the bedroom, curtain for the bathroom. That's 2. I think I'd like one on either side of this, so that's 4. I might try to do hanging signs across that as like little balances. Dark with the resub. Thank you so much. Also, hi Gio, how you doing? Oh gosh, I missed some chats there. And on Sundays, that does get... No, I do not. There's no karaoke here. There's no karaoke here. Hi Gio. Welcome on in with the raid. Dark says, hey Thad in chat, how's it going today? Oh, I'm doing just fine, Dark. How are you? Thank you for that resub, friend. We have the bundle of subs here. This is the bundle of subs. And this is my camera. That's a little too bright because the sun is brighter. So one second. I just want to fix this. It's easier for me to fix from here. It's too bright. I'm not quite this pale. I'm pale, but I'm not that pale. Is this doing anything? This is... Oh, gosh. Yep, that's doing something. Is that better? Or should we just turn up the brightness here? Huh? Is that better? I don't know. So... Dark, for the resub, thank you so much for that. Is there a particular color pom-pom that I could interest you in to represent you in the bundle of subs? We got all sorts of colors here. We got purple. We got blue. I know you like purple, right? But if you'd like a different color, there's a whole assortment here of different colors. Your choice. Yes, we got to do the Q drop. Everybody get your Q drops in. The drop thing messed up earlier, so we got to try that again. Purple one, absolutely. This purple pom-pom right here will represent the one and only Dark Knight Fury. Into the bundle of subs you go. With all the other subs. Thank you very much, friends. Alright, put that back over there. Like, I wonder, you ever came in my house and you're just like, why do you have a jar of pom-poms? For crafting! I obviously make lots of pom-pom crafts. Why haven't you switched to the Christmas theme for drop? Because it's not technically winter yet. I'm holding on to fall for dear life. For dear life! Gio says, spent a while in the ER today. No! Gio! Remember that bubble wrap we talked about? My sore neck after my fall 2 weeks ago. It's just whiplash, nothing worse, thank goodness. Oh, well, good to check it out. Good to check it out. I thought something else happened. And I'm like, now what? But good to get it checked out, just to make sure everything's all right. All right. Glad to hear nothing major. Will pretending to hate bundles with 30%. We had a vote last time and I won. A vote for what? Seasons change to the first. No! Leave my drop alone. We'll switch to winter in approximately 2 weeks, okay? I think the 21st, right? Is that the first day of winter? It was just getting worse, so I wanted to make sure I hadn't cracked anything. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear it's getting worse, but I hope things get better. I hope you feel better. The other pain was going to neck was being more obvious. Alright, friends, we have a Q drop, so let's get that in. If anybody else who came in, everybody get your drops in again. The Q drop got wiped out by the raid. It's okay, though. It's okay. We can drop again. So everybody get your drops in. I'll give you another 10 seconds. Got better painkillers now, so that will help. I'm glad you got something for relief. That's good. Rest, hydrate, you know, all that 9 yards. All that 9 yards. Yep. The whole 9 yards. That's what I was trying to say. All right. Exclamation point drop. I will count down from 10 this time. Just in case. Just in case. If anybody dropped initially before the raid came in, it didn't count. Do it again. Get your drops in. Here we go. In 10. Can I count backwards from 10? Do I know how to count that high? 9. Then comes 8. And a 7. And a 6. And I hear zombies outside. It's fine, though. We're inside. We're safe. And 5. Ah, I guess the numbers I know well. 4. 3. I don't know why I got haunted there. 2. And 1. We're dropping. No. Here we go. Who's gonna land? Will anybody land? What will happen? Oh, dark. Smushing into everybody. Skyfire bouncing. Pushing Geo back toward the pile. Oh, Matt's got a good trajectory. I think Geo's gonna overshoot it. Oh no, Geo. Too far, Geo. Matt's got it though. Matt has landed. The one and only landing for this Q drop there. Clappies for Matt with a 60.34. That means the results of the prediction are in. Congratulations to those hopers, those dreamers, and those believers, because you chose correctly. Yes, somebody has landed. Complete prediction. Skyfire won! Woo! How many points you get? 2,000 points going to Corvanic and Skyfire. Clappies for both of you. Very, very nice. Very nice. Indeed. Oh, this kitchen's very dark. We were going to put a light somewhere over here, weren't we? What's over this? Ooh! Ooh! That's a wall! This is perfect. We can put a frog light there. All right, let's sleep and then we'll put a frog light there. $1,114 points won. Rebuilding your trolling stash. Oh dear. Oh dear. Will with 15% on the bundles. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. That's nice, Will. I'm happy for you. Alright, one more frog light for the kitchen. Doing great work there, Pencils. Very proud of you. Did y'all know that Pencils works in the hardware store? Look at him. He's such a hard worker. Look at him. He never stops. He just keeps going. Good work. Good work, Pencils. And then for some reason he walks across the counter. And then he takes another thing to put away. Doing really good work. What the heck is that? That is a copper golem. Named Pencils. That's what that is. Isn't he cute? Minecraft has changed a lot since you last played, Will. You be quiet, Tummy. It's not dinner time yet. All right, I don't like this in the corner because I feel like you don't actually see it. But if I put it in front of the window, the glass connects to it. The struggle. The struggle is real. I guess it just has to sit in the corner because what other option is there? Marder. Alright, that lights up over here, that lights up there. That's... Oh, we were gonna make the curtains next. Which, do we just go with white? Maybe we can make a pattern that looks kind of lacy. Let's try to make some curtains. We're gonna have to shear some sheep, I think. I love my little town. Hello, sheep. I'm here for your wool. I need a lot of it, so if you could, I don't know, eat some grass, that'd be great. I'll wait. I think I want white to start. And then maybe we'll try with like light gray to make like some sort of a pattern. Just scanning all the bundle tries to make sure there's nothing I've missed of importance. I don't see anybody. If anybody gets 100, you gotta yell at me. Hello, sheepies. Could you do me a favor and eat the grass? Anybody? None of the white sheep are eating. Am I gonna have to go spend money? Where are you guys going? You can't go out there. I hope. Will ended. Clappies for Will. Clappies for Will. I'm gonna have to go buy some wool, aren't I? Because we've only got 8, and that is enough for exactly 1 banner. Well, not exactly. It's 2 more than we need for 1 banner. But 1 banner, that is not enough. I need at least... I think 8? I think 8. That drop wasn't very Super Mario. Okay. Well, you're silly. Ron says I could bring you a bunch of wool, but I'm baking. Help yourself from the marble storage room. I'm done building there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ron. What are you baking? What you making? You making some for us? Did you make enough for the chat? I want whatever you're baking. Christmas stuffs? But what kind of Christmas stuffs? Christmas cookies? Christmas pies? Christmas bread? Is that a thing? Surely there's a Christmas bread out there. Moose toots? Please tell me more about these moose toots. What is that? And blueberry marshmallows. Oh my god, blueberry marshmallows. Gio says I should be making the Christmas cake, but I'm curled up on the sofa. Hey, it sounds like you need some rest, Gio. So, I fully endorse resting on the sofa. Is the Christmas cake, when you say Christmas cake, is it like a fruit cake? Or is it some other kind of cake? Much funnier in places that I can say bad words. Control yourself, Will. Fruitcake. Ah, yes. I've never made a fruitcake. I don't actually think I've ever eaten fruitcake either. But I know that, like, when you make it, it's supposed to, like, sit for a while or something. Like, do you have to, isn't fruitcake an insult? Not in this case. I guess you could try to use that as an insult. You could use a lot of things as an insult. Yeah, I've heard people, like, some people soak the fruits and stuff for, like, months ahead of time or something. It sounds like a lot of preparation, which is not something I'm good at. Well, that's good, Will. Usually oiling the pan ahead of time is a good place to start. I'm trying just to shear the white one, so that's 4. We could go steal from Ron, and by steal I mean take with permission. But we could also just stand here and talk about fruitcake. The fruit will need a week to soak. Ah. It would be good if I wasn't making cereal. The fact that you have a pan and call anything related to cereal cooking, I'm concerned, Will. I'm concerned. A loan from... Oh, I can't take out any more loans. The credit bureau said so. Excuse me, sheep. Listen, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white sheep, and none of them are eating. Not a one. You. Gray sheep, you nudged that sheep, and now it didn't eat. I'm very disappointed in you. Maybe there's too many sheep. Is that the problem? Because, like, we have one of every color. That's 16. And then we have a couple duplicates on the whites, the grays, and the black sheep. And then we have a gem sheep as well, the rainbow sheep. Oh, this one ate. And technically the gem sheep drops white wool when it eats. We're not having good luck on the shears. Can you put fortune on shears? Or, not fortune. Would it be fortune in this case? I don't think it'd be looting, because we're not killing them. Alright, well, it's getting dark. You sheep do your thing, and I will be back after sleeping. So, during Ron's stream yesterday, I overheard him say something about there being multiple, like, more horses around my base that he built before I asked him not to build any more horses. And I don't know, Ron, if you're listening, is it not this gray horse? Is there more than the gray horse that you added? Oh, look, more sheep. Thank you. I don't know if Ron can hear me right now, but I know he added this gray horse. Do we think he added more than that? I was sworn to secrecy. Secrecy? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there's snow over here. I knew that. Alright, if there's more than that, I don't know where they are. But I'm very suspicious of Ron now. I thought I could trust Ron Bent, but it seems I can't. Maybe your fans can find you some in the world download. Really weird to think of having fans. Not gonna lie. You guys are my pals. Fan feels weird. I'm a fan. Whoosh, whoosh. Great job, Will. You're an excellent fan. I'm very impressed by your ability to be a fan. How is it ad break time again? Didn't we, like, just have a break? Fans do a great job of air circulation, and air circulation is very important. Very, very important. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys do sheep things while I stand in this corner here. I think I'd be safe over here. I don't see how anything would get to me. I think I'd be fine. Will would like to do a Q drop. Stop breaking the ads. I'm not breaking them. They're about to start though, so we'll cue the drop. I'll set up the prediction, and when we come back from the ad break, we will do the drop. How's that sound? Will anyone hit the Q drop target? All right, get your drops in, get your drops in. And while we're on break, please check in with yourselves to see if you need anything. A drink, a snack, a stretch, the restroom. Have you taken your meds? Have you pet the cat recently? Hello. Hi, my boy. You came at a terrible time. I'm about to get up. And I know when I stand up from the chair, you're gonna fly out of the room at full speed, right? Yeah, okay. We'll be back in just a few. BRB! You can't put that on me, Will. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Scully had nothing to do with it. Scully had nothing to do with it. And it wasn't that much of a delay. The break... Oh, it was. I'm so sorry. I thought I was quick. I was making coffee. I put cinnamon in it this time. A little bit of cinnamon. Okay. We ready for the Q drop? What happened with the prediction? We got a little, about 1,000 points. 1,000 points on the line here. A cinnamon. A cinnamon. Okay, friends. Last call on the Q drop. Shall we get this ball rolling? This dropping. Okay, here we go. In 5. Will, calm down. Calm down, Will. Calm down. Please don't spam the chat, Will. I know you're excited. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping now. Drop. Drop. Doo-doo-dop-bop. Will anybody land? Oh no, the Joe's colliding. Geo skating along over the top. Let's see. Uh-oh. Gio's gonna end up in the corner. Oh no. Oh no. Goodness gracious me. Friends. Joe's Joe killed Will's Joe. No! No! Friends. Nobody landed. How embarrassing. Ugh. Well, to the doubters, the non-believers, you chose correctly this time, because nobody landed. How embarrassing. Enjoy your channel points. Don't spend them all in one place now. Okay? And we're going to do what we always do when nobody lands. What Q drop? There was no Q drop. We definitely didn't embarrass ourselves by all missing the pile all at once. That's definitely not what happened. It is, however, dark out here and probably has creepers. So let's real quick just grab all the wool we can. 49. Ah! Something's shooting me. Ah! Something's hurting me, Andy, is what's happening. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep upstairs where it's safe and there's no monsters. You got 1,000 points for betting 1 point. Oh, wow. That's because Mario can't get the points. Wow, we can hear the music from the, record store. Which shouldn't even be going off. I don't understand why sometimes that redstone goes off. For no reason at all. Also, we can creep into the bedroom window of the house across the street. That's weird. I don't like that. We're putting up curtains. Putting up curtains. Big steps, a bop. Okay, we've got enough for, I think that's 6 banners? Maybe? Let's see. I don't need to grab 6, we have some. 8 banners. I can do math. That might be enough. That might be enough. I want to see if we can make some sort of like a, not a stripy banner pattern, But something... Oh, we had some banners. What do you know? And I think we're gonna try to use gray. Let's see. One at a time. In case I mess it up. What can we do here? So there's vertical stripes, but there's not horizontal stripes. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with that. What's going on? Oh, you can't hear the music? Is that better, Skyfire? I don't know if that helped, if that's any better. I feel like some of the songs are quiet and some of them are louder. So that might also be it. We're gonna get to a loud song and I'm just gonna be like, oh! Still quiet. Like, super quiet compared to my voice? It's a very chill song. It's the 6 a.m. background music. Always happens to you too, Joe. It's so hard. It's impossible to balance. Unless you have, like, one album that you're playing, it's impossible. Quite quiet. Alright, let's skip to another song. Is that any better? If it's a different song? Or is this one also quiet? Because I can bump it up more if we need to. Hi, Mulder. Mulder's here. Mulder's here to help us troubleshoot it. Mulder, what do you think? Should it be louder? Weird, because I didn't adjust the volume downward. Try that. Is that too much? Okay. Hi, baby. You want some scratchies? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Aw. Everybody say hello, Mulder. Put a massive compressor on everything so it's all exactly the same all the time. Yeah, we definitely don't want any variety.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way?
Little babies.
Come here.
He was like, I'm gonna leave if you do that. I'm gonna leave. Come here. Oh, come here. Sweet boy. Boop. And come here. Either you come here or I'm going back to the Minecraft. Come here. You're not gonna, are you? He's just gonna stare at me. Is it you? Okay. I'm going back to the game then. Sausages. What? I have no idea what's going on in chat now. Should we just try the... How did I make these? This had the stripiness. I guess we could just do like, so if we do just white with like a gray shadow, and then we do the little all right, I got an idea. This is not the loom. That is the loom. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting about these. Maybe one of these will help. Not the skull banner. Probably not flow. Probably not guster. What's the flower charge look like? I didn't put those in my inventory. Because I don't have space. Put away the grass. Put away some of the wood. Doop, doop, doop. Grab those. There we go. Now we're in business. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food of out hot eat the food? That's a wonderful question, Will. Excellent question, my man. I don't know that I am the expert on the subject. What? What in the world? It just...
A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Anyway. So I said to the guy, I don't even own a microwave. Hi, Phantom. How you doing? That's a lie. I definitely own a microwave. We use our microwave very frequently. A platypus is basically a cat on a plate. What? Is it? I'd never thought of it that way. This is the weirdest chat ever today. What's going on? You have one of those Samsung smart microwaves. You know, I can't argue with that, Gio. But what would you need to be smart about a microwave? Like, what's different about your smart microwave than a regular do you have like a camera where you can watch your food heat up? Like, what makes it smart? Does it ping you when you've left your food in the microwave? Oh my gosh, everything's very dark right now. Brighter? That's super bright. It has a sensor setting where it detects the moisture and weight of the food and heats it perfectly. But isn't it like a matter of opinion? It's also a grill combo. A grill? No, it isn't. It makes perfect jacket potatoes in 15 minutes. My microwave makes excellent baked potatoes in about 10 minutes. Hi, Sky! What am I doing? I'm trying to make curtains, but we're not making much progress. Also, my camera's really bothering me. Because this light is really bright now, and it still feels like I'm sitting in a shadow. Oh, hi, Mulder. Is that normal? Is this what I usually look like? Who's to say? Mulder's making biscuits. What kind of biscuits you making? Are they for dinner? Doesn't every microwave heat uneven? Oh, you don't have a microwave, Mario. Interesting. You look like Thad. Well, that's good. I guess that's the point. 42% chance for Skyfire, 62% for Will. Where are my cats? I want cuddles. Okay. How do I want to do this? So we already have one that's stripy like this. What happens if we just make this? That doesn't add anything to this. I feel like something's watching me. We go white, that doesn't change anything. If we go with this one, yeah, that doesn't really. Wait, what if we do that and then the flower one? That seems more lacy than the other ones. And then we could do the little dark gray on the bottom. And then does it look frilly, or should we do the light gray? Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. Yeah. Electric kettle does boil water efficient too. I've been told electric kettles can be pretty good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put that back. Give me this. Oh, I can't add anything else to this, huh? That's it. That's the limit. That's the limit, and I don't know if I like it. I feel like I could do something else to it to make it, like, more connected along the bottom. Like, if I did the white one and then the gray one. I went to New York and my friend made me tea with the hot water tap. My hot water definitely does not get hot enough to steep tea. Clappies for Will on that excellent landing. Okay, is this little song done yet? Are we done? Can we move on from the Bunny Day song? Thank you. You have no kettle, you boil it in a pan. Or you microwave it. Will loves that idea. How could I make something like down the middle of it though? Like, what other ones do we have? Nope. That one. Wait, what did I do here? That looks like a very angry sun. This sun looks very mad. And that's not what I was going for. That... That's what... No, no, no. Put it back. There. Now if I put this one... Okay, he looks angry too. That doesn't... I don't like that. What else we got? This swirly one. What's this do? That adds absolutely nothing to anything. Banners are fun. That doesn't really do anything. Alright, let's try this and then start putting the lighter ones. No, wait. Wait. And then maybe... maybe the sun in the middle of it. Or the flower, whatever one this is. Why won't you let me put that? I think it's just like impossible to make things look like lacy because it's not going to be see-through. Did I use all of the dark? Snack is needed. All right, get a snack. 85% on the YouTubes for Skyfire. See, 79% for Matt. Mean looking. It looks like a turtle from Nubby's Number Factory. I have no idea what that is. I will not be visiting the Thad Manor without permission to use the stove. I'm not saying you don't have permission to use the stove. Oh wait, I think I want to do white and then the dark. Now it looks more connected along the bottom. But I do wish the stripes in the background weren't this color. I want them to be the light gray in the background. Okay. I have no idea how we did this. I like this one better because it looks more lacy. But I want it to connect along the bottom. So, we're going to use light gray, We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I know you're all very excited about making curtains. Game of the year. Really? I know people like Clair Obscur and Arc Raiders, but they don't have anything remotely close to Poop Butt. I see why you would have that preference. As a viewer, Twitch is better for streams, provides more interaction opportunities, better emotes and such, more stream games, etc. Yeah. I'm sure there's stuff out there for YouTube to interact with games and stuff, but the game that we have here is a Twitch exclusive with the drop. A Twitch exclusive. It sounds so like fancy. Okay, so I'm going to start with gray stripes. No, not gray. Light gray. Light gray stripes. Right? Then we're gonna go... Oh, the thing from the top. Thing from the top. Can also be gray to start. That one. And then the little sun. Okay, now we do all of that with white. Not the stripes, the little top part. And then the little sun. No, that's not what we did. Border? Now it looks like something that wants to possess me. Or a spider. That's creepy. That's not what I should have done there. Oh no. We've messed it all up. Wait, we can recover? That looks better. And now we can do the bottom. Oh no, can I not add anything? Is this the limit? No, we've reached the limit! And now I'm stuck with this. Which I can't even hang up. Curtains are the worst. Something from Final Fantasy X. I've never played Final Fantasy X. Do we try again? Do what? I haven't played Final Fantasy. Is that a problem? I've watched people play Final Fantasy. And then I did the one game in the remake where Tifa does pull-ups. I did that mini game. Technically, I've played Final Fantasy. Wait, was it squats? I thought it was pull-ups. Who did the pull? Did somebody do pull-ups? Okay, whatever the exercise thing was. It was a while ago, okay? And my memory's trash. You're lucky I could remember that there was a minigame. I'm sorry! I mixed up squats and pull-ups. That's really embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Not all of us have a perfect memory like you will. I'm tired of these curtain things. I think, you know what? We're just gonna take this one. We're gonna make copies of this one, the third one. Everything else is terrible. Nobody's gonna see these. They're just gonna sit in the windows. They'll be fine. Be fine. Nobody panic. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Wait, where'd the one I like go? Oh, it's sitting on the ground. The one I kind of like. That's not perfect, but it'll be fine. I can live with it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Pardon me. Wait, how do I duplicate this? Is it in here? Is this where we duplicate? Cool, now we have 6 of this, and I hope I like it enough to put on the wall, because otherwise, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, that's fine. Live with it. Just live with it. It's fine. I don't like these ones. I'm gonna put these over here. I'd like a hanging sign connecting off these two. Can we do that? Is that a thing that we can put a hanging sign off of? I think I've lost Will's respect because I haven't played Final Fantasy. I understand if Will can ever forgive me for that. It's valid. Is it 2 for hanging signs? How many is it? It is 2. Goodness. There's some pep in this song. I should have just done the curtains like I did in the house on the box. The family realm. This definitely needs like a little patio area and then a fence to divide it from the house next door. And the road will go along here. No, you don't let me do this? Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll do it like this. Oh no. That doesn't work. That doesn't line up. How? Oh, I know why the shower curtains work. That's fine. That's fine. That can be just like that. I can't hang that. Does that work as little curtains, even though you can see it? I don't like it. Oh, I get a voicemail in Mandarin like once a month, or what I assume is Mandarin. I don't speak Mandarin, so it's some language that I do not speak. But it's much better than the ones that are telling me that my Google listing, there's problems with my Google listing and they can help me fix my Google listing for my business page. And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. Thank you. It is already after 1 o'clock. That is wild. How is it already after 1 o'clock? Okay. I think I'm gonna say these curtains are good. Just leave it as it is. Is it perfect? No. Is it what I wanted? Absolutely not. But at a glance, it could be little, like, curtains, right? Little curtains with lace or something. I don't know. What it needs is some plant life out here, a little patio, a fence to divide it from where we're going to put a house next door. This road is going to go forward more and then loop around, I think. And then we'll have room for a few more houses. Maybe one here, 3. Maybe like 4 more houses in this area. And I might see if some people want to build something. I also had this idea of putting a house slightly raised up on this hill. Like a couple blocks up and back. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, this place needs little shutters. Little shutters would be cute. Did I put away all my white trapdoors? Unless they're in here. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Lava and frogs and bears, oh my. They want to talk to you about your Chinese car's extended warranty. Possibly. Skyfire says, I get fake calls from the government of Canada all the time on my work phone. I work for the government of Canada. The real one. What if you work for the fake one and the real one's been trying to contact you this whole time? What if? Should we try shutters on the side windows too? Like, single. Does that look silly? Just the side feels very flat. And so does this one. But I don't think I can put anything here because this is the staircase. There's not really room for, like, a window to be punched out any lower. It's probably fine. I could put like a little tree or something here to help cover up some of the empty space. But seriously, the fake one doesn't speak French and just hangs up when I ask for the MTO talk to me in French. For them to talk to me in French. When in doubt, add bushes. You know, it hasn't failed me yet. Hasn't failed me yet. But all in all, I think it's cute. I'm going to put the car in the driveway. We're going to do some sort of a little patio back here because that's why I made this level of the house go down. It's because I wanted it to kind of walk out onto a patio, which is totally very similar to what we did in this house. This goes down into the basement, and then this walks out onto the patio. But that's another little house for the most part. Let's write down what I want to actually add for next time if I don't get it done on my own time. Patio. Car. Fence. Bushes. A Thadio. I thought you were calling me Thadio, like a play on Daddy-O, which is what I always call my dad on the phone. And I say, hey, Daddy-O. It's a myth that lobsters scream when you put them in hot water. They have no lungs and no vocal cords. So they just suffer in silence? Why not both of them? Me calling you Thadio was a bit weird. Fair. Totally fair. Do you and your dad live in 2001? We lived through 2001. So. Once upon a time, yeah. I feel like there should be a rug or something when you walk in. That would break this up if we put like a carpet in here. But the yellow's gonna clash with the yellow terracotta. Okay, you know, it's late. I gotta wrap things up. For the day. So we're just gonna pop in here. And, oh, Sky's in the game. I'm gonna do a very belated wave. I don't know when Sky joined. You also lived through 2001? No way. No way. You are definitely not old enough to have lived through 2001. Don't you dare, Will. Don't you dare. I'll send you more cat memes. Surely that will help. Guy joined when you were stood on the street making a list. Oh, so I'm not that late. Nice. I'm only a little rude. You forgot you logged in? Can I tell you how many times I have started logging into Minecraft, gotten distracted by something else in a different window, and just sat in Minecraft for like an hour before I realized I was logged in? Happens all the time. All the time. All right, I think we're caught up on everything. There's no... Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, we're on the ending screen. Here we go. Let's take a little look-see at where I will be sending y'all. Let's go see Danny. Let's go see Danny for some music today. I haven't raided into her in a while. And it's a Franco appreciation stream, so why not? Not that most of you know who Franco is. But we're gonna go see Danielle Allard. Danny and the Dinosaurs. Speaking of which, you may have seen a thing pop up about Streamfest. Dinosaur Streamfest is this upcoming weekend. It's also Farlands Stream Weekend. I'm just silly and double booked myself. So Saturday, I'm part of Streamfest. We have a 30-minute time slot for that. Sunday, I'm guessing I'll have a spot for Farlands Stream Weekend. Hopefully Ron finds a way to fit me in the schedule. But there'll be Farlands streams all weekend as well once that schedule comes out. I'm sure it'll be posted everywhere. Here's all my socials if you want more of this. And here's my raid calls. Copy pasta one of those messages for me if you do not mind. First one with the doggo, anybody can use that one. If you're subscribed, unlike Nightbot, your message would look like this if you use the second one. As long as you're subscribed, don't be a fool like Nightbot. Don't be a fool like Nightbot. If you're not subbed, don't use that one. You're just gonna post words. And people are gonna be like, haha, look at them. They don't have the emotes. So don't do that. Don't embarrass yourselves. Before we go, big ol' sip of water. Everybody hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, my friends. Tomorrow's Monday. I should be streaming 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Okay, so until then, take care of yourselves. Stay kind. Stay hydrated. And let's go say hello to Danny, shall we? Okay, bye!